Oh, oh, e. Does it live? Does it live? Why is the stream offline? Do I have to restart? There we go. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time now!
Okay. I don't know if it's very visible. It might not be as Yeah, I don't know if it's as visible as it is in real life, but I'm tired. But still got my things to do because I wanna eat chew. Yeah, we are doing the thing again. What? Not getting food. We're starting in some amount of time. Yeah. Okay. I need to open up BandLab. There we go. Uh. What? Okay. There. No. Gonna do our regular training of the musical arts. Ow, my hand. Like a 15-minute, yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah. What? Damn. Okay. Whoa! That's it for the blender. No, that's it for the blender. That's it for the practice. I think I left the box open, and so I think it got a bit moist. Like I think the hairs got moisture in the box. Yes. everyone comes at the end of practice time. Who are these fakers? Fake Marius fans, everyone. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Here is the stream. Can a man not enjoy the tunes of silence? It must interrupt. Must interrupt the tranquility. Yes. You better not skip the funny parts. I put so much effort into it, you know. Certainly. There. I don't know why it's slightly okay. Steam. Here you can see my almost 11,000 hours in Blender. Why is this right in front of me? God damn. Almost 11,000 hours in Blender. What does this mean for the economy of France? Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Bam, 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 bam. Also, if you were saying the Twitch subscription thingy, like as a wait, can you make some option for the stream quality? Is it not? Oh, okay. Wait. How do I do that? I know I saw that in. I can do like multi. Okay, but everyone else, okay? Everyone else. Where do I change so I can have several? Because I know there's a way for the thing to be several. I saw it in OBS sometime. Yeah, there is a setting in OBS. I figured out that. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. I could just like quickly restart the OBS or whatever. Like, why does it not? Where can I? Okay, you know what? Google. How to stream at several multiple on Twitch. To stream multiple resolutions, your viewers can either rely on Twitch 5 different resolution differently from soft class. Okay, settings, stream, multi-track video. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I can't do. Wait, let me restart the. Let me restart so I can do that. Okay. Okay. Did that do anything? Am I live? I'm live, right? Yeah. Wait, if I go to the... Yeah, I am live. Okay. Stream. Oh, wait. I might have wait, okay. Let me try again. I will do it once more. BRB. Okay. Oogie. Googie. Uki. Iki. Uku. Ukikiki. There we go. Okay. And then... No, not clip. I don't want to clip this. Bruh. Discard clip. Yeah! I had set it to... I set it to... Yeah, you are welcome. Yeah, it's cringe that it doesn't do that automatically. Yeah, that might make it actually watchable for you. Yeah. I set it to one track. It had like automatic whatever, and then I set it to one track, and I thought like, oh yeah, that would like do 720p as well. But no, that just did the whatever, the 1080p. But oh well, we will do some manual rigging now, which will be so fun. Yeah, everything is up and running. Okay, we will make this armature, and then we will call it Elf Girl. Yeah. No, it's gonna be fun. I actually, not gonna lie, I really enjoy rigging. That's why I'm doing it like manually and not just using an add-on. But I can't promise that this model will be very advanced, because there is no mouth, there is no eyes. Maybe I'll add some jiggle to the ears, maybe some jiggle to the hair. I don't know. I'm probably like, I don't know. Wait, does this even need to be aware that all the different resolutions on your own computer. When you reach affiliate partner on Twitch, I'm pretty sure they allow multi-track using Twitch, such that you send them one scene. Yeah, I remember seeing it. Have I lost affiliate status? I've not lost affiliate, right? I am still affiliate. Because yeah, wait, permissions. Wait, where? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, because I reached affiliate many years ago, 6 years ago, when I was playing Phantom Forces with people. And yeah, because you can't get subscribers Unless you have affiliate, right? Or is that not correct? I don't remember if that is correct. Vertex. Music! I need music. Yeah. Maybe it's like maybe wait, no. Wait, quality. Auto. Oh. Wait, can I? No. Always show advanced. And then suddenly I show my stream key, and then suddenly people will be just posting random stuff. And that would be so funny for everyone involved. Okay. Yeah. I can probably connect it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then no. Keep offset. Keep offset. Keep offset. Okay. I didn't understand why you make big bone in the middle. It's a root bone, so I can like I can then like move the entire rig instead of having to move all of the like the controller bones, all of them individually, or I could move the root bone. And yeah, that is pretty nice. And then we make names, shoulder, and then we don't do the syntaxing. We don't do the, that's the syntax, right? The afterwards, the dot l dot right. Up arm for arm for arm. Then hand, thumb, dot two, and fingers. And then these can be spine, bone, spine. There we go. And that spine 1, 2, and yeah. Okay, and then we can do boobies, breasts. I don't really know how breasts are rigged, because every time I do it, it just kind of feels weird. Like, it doesn't. I think it's a lot about the skinning, and I don't usually know how to skin the boobies, and so I tend to not use them very much. Okay, now we have this. I'm gonna be extruding out these. Oh yeah, thigh, thigh, shin, foot, toe. Then leg, contre, leg, target, hand, control, and then arm, target. And then I don't know if we need a bum cheeks. Maybe. Now that we have that, we can select all of these. And then we can right click, auto right left. Yeah, and then we can symmetrize. And now they are the same. I can turn on symmetry. And yeah, rigging is simple. People who say it's difficult are cringe and unrealistic and stuff. Wait, that needs to be parented to the hand actually. And then maybe be there. Then I need to unparent this and unparent that, and then I will open up this and I will shift what is it? Shift Alt M? No. L I? No. Shift I. Target the Shift I. Okay, I didn't have to do that until I. Okay. We do the pole target, bone, then we set that to 2 chain lengths, and then 90, negative 90. And then we have IKs. You see, it's very simple. IK constraints, easy as pie. The difficulty is understanding what do I need to do. That's the difficult part of these things. It's not necessarily the actual implementation of them. It's the what do I need to press, where do I need to do the things, and when those things have been done 1,000 times, then it becomes child's play. And that's why repetition is very nice. Okay. Then we can do this. Shift I. There we go. And then we select the rig and the thing. We up the chain lengths to 2. Then we add maybe 90 degree. This time it was the right place. So it is gonna be there. And then no, it seems there is slight increase I need to do. Okay. Why is that? Oh, it's because of the... Okay, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, we got that. And then we can... oh yeah, this needs to be parented to the rib cage. Yeah, and then the controller bones and the pole targets will be parented to the root, which I have not named. Root. Okay, now we have a rig. So now I can do the same as I did. If I hide that, and then symmetrize, and now I should have it on both sides. So yeah, now that's how easy and simple it is to do basic IK, and then we will parent it with automatic weights, which will yield results that may or may not be favorable. And then thank you. It is so many attempts at this. Like, I've had so many attempts, and I've failed so many freaking times that I kind of know quite a few things. I can see that, yeah, that's not fun. So what we're going to do is that we're going to be selecting all of play by the character now. It's funny to play by the character now. What do you mean? Wait, I can do this instead. Oh yeah, it's yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun playing with it. And then that. Those are the things we lost. The things we lost in the fire. Wait, no, I'm gonna Control B. No, Control F2. Prefix def dot, or maybe def for deformation. Add prefix, and now all of these have deformation in the thing, which can be nice because these ones have target. I can make them have target in the prefix. Target, and then I can search target, and then replace it. Oh wait, no. F2, I gotta do underscore, and then that. There we go. So now all of these have the target in front, and not in the back. And now I have to re-update all of the names. There we go. I don't know why it did that, because maybe it's because I undid once but not twice for some reason. Because usually this doesn't need to happen. It updates automatically when... Oh! True. I need to turn off deformation, which I can either do in the down here, which can be easier when like not familiar with this, or I can press Shift W for and then like the toggle bone options, and then I can turn it off, and then it turns off all of the ones. Never mind. I need to hold Alt while Shift. No. Hold Alt while Control double. No. Oh, yeah, I know what I need to do. Control W. No. Wait, was it Shift W? Yeah, okay, Shift W, and then I hold Alt and then click that, because then it will be applied to all of them. I don't need this to... Okay. Now, the weight that was attached to the control bones have no weight. So I need to redo the thing. And now we have that. And another thing we can do is we can put all of these into a collection, bone collection, which is found in here. Controls, and then assign, remove, and then we have that. We can do one that's called legs, assign them to that and remove it from there. And then we can have one that's called arms, then remove from there. And now I can make one that's spine, or I can just call this spine. And then since the root bone is hidden, I can put that into controls, because it is essentially a control bone. Yeah, so now I can hide what I don't need. I can enable those. I can even, yeah, because I don't need the rest of those bones anymore, because now I have, well, okay, I need to update this one. No, target. There we go. That was what I needed. Okay. Now we can remove those and then remove that or hide that. And now we have this, a very simple rig. What I like to do is to parent the target to the things, since then I can control the position and the angle of it by just moving one, and then I can hide. Wait, and then I gotta symmetrize, and that allows me to do that. Yeah. And the same goes for this. It really depends on where I put it though, because it can be in a inopportune place, but a lot of the times it's not that big of an issue. And then I want to have I like to have it so that my hand control bone also opens and closes the hands using scale. And so that is what I will do. So I will first add another bone. I will scale that. This will be what this parents to. Like it will parent to this. No. This will parent to this. Keep offset, and then this will parent to this, and so I can turn off inherit scale, no, relations, none, and then it doesn't do that. Wait, okay, no, do I even need that? I don't remember if this is the time I need that or if it's another. Yeah, wait. Because I think, yeah. This one won't move because it has the same origin as this one, but it doesn't, like when I turn off inherit scale, it doesn't scale the bone, but the origin moves because it's scaled down. And so you can see the bone does not scale with the scale, but it moves because of the relation of that. And so therefore there is this bone with very little purpose other than that it wait, it is parented to... Wait, is... Oh, yeah, it's not parented to that one right now, because I turned that off. But then I parent that, and now you can see this is the regular bone. I can do the thing, and then I can scale, and then it's not affecting that. But what I can do is I can get out the arms, and with the arms I can start using constraints. What are constraints? Well, they are things that influence things, and yes, that's how you can think of. Okay, so what are we going to need? We're going to need to turn the scaling into rotation, like on the z-axis. I can actually subdivide this so that we have okay, yeah, so that we have actual joints in there, and then I can okay, they are symmetrized. Yep, I did it. Yeah, we want to have transformation, which can take a value or a transformation and turn it into something else. So we will transform the hand control bone from scale into rotation, and then we can do on the x-axis we can do the x 0.5. I like to do 0.5 and then limit. Put a limit scale, minimum, maximum, 1, and then 0.5. This makes it so the bone won't go like infinitely small. You can still see it. And then I can drive the x, or use the x scale to drive this. And what I can figure out is, yeah, it's gotta be, you can see up in the corner there, or in the center there, you can see whether or not it goes in negative or in positive. And now we gotta have to add like 70 degrees to maximum. Oh, target, world space, owner, local space. Because the target, which is the hand bone, is in world space. It's not attached to any bone other than the root bone, of course. So it's not local space. Whereas like this and this bone, when when I bring out the spine, this bone has a rotation. No, it does not have a rotation in its local state. Like local space, it has no rotation or no scale or no location. As soon as I move this, no, that's in world space. But if I rotate it, that is in local space because it already has some rotation. I think I could be wrong. I could be very wrong about that. But yeah, now we have this, and so we can do this now. But I want it to be the opposite way. I want it to be closing when I scale down and not the opposite way. And the way I do that is I flip these two numbers. So I make the minimum 1 and the maximum 0.5. That way, that's not, no, wait, no, okay. Maximum 1.5 and then 1. And then this to 1.5, and then minimum of 1. Wait, what? Hello? No. Minimum of 0.5. Oh, no, I do it in the... Okay, never mind. Oh, not 10. 0.1. No, 1. Okay, I do it in here. I add the minimum of 70 and then 0 on there. And then I add 0.5 there and then 1 there. Therefore, when I close the hand, it closes the hand. And what I could do from there is that I can take this transformation and I can copy it to this one by selecting the new bone first, or the next bone that I want to copy it to, and then selecting the bone that has the thing, and then coming here and then copy to selected. And now I have to skin. I have to enable. Wait, no, this is the wrong. This, and then what? Oh no, it is this. Okay, yeah, okay. And now I have grabby wabby, and the hand, I can't move, I can't rotate the hand. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take copy rotation and then copy the hand control, and then I will actually, oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I gotta, oh, that's so cursed. Oh yeah, because that is, okay. So what I gotta do is that I'm going to have that thing and its natural thing. I made a duplicate so it points in the same path. So I'm gonna call this yeah, it was too complex for me as well. It can be very yikes, to say the least. Control dot rotation, hand rotation. Like this, I'm going very fast. Yeah, I'm going very fast for whatever what I'm doing. I'm not explaining things the way I would if I were to actually teach someone this, because that's, okay, rotation, hand control, which is, wait, okay, oh, control this one. Oh, I see. Okay, hand control thingy has the, okay, there we go. And this thing is parented. Oh yeah. Control, yeah. This one dot L, symmetrize. Then now we have this and we can close the hand. But I want it to be a little bit more on this one. So there we go. It is a bit whack because I did not put a lot of effort into making the hand. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, I scaled it. That's true. I gotta hide and... yeah. The rotation one should not inherit no scale. Yeah. Okay. And then I can hide. Now I have that. what I can do with this one is this one is that I can also copy. Can I? No. Control P? No. Copy. So now that I have this, I can go with the okay, this one as well. Copy. And then this one goes negative 70. And this one goes way too far. Yeah, this is a nightmare of like, or not nightmare, but it's not. Okay, I don't remember how thumbs work. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is the part that like kind of sucks, because it's like, what do I do? Okay. Oh, it's also gotta do the... No. Oh yeah, it was the X. That's true. And then... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Wait, oh yeah. It goes there and then also like that. And is this... Yeah, I get. And then maximum 1, minimum, and effect transform. So it now can only scale in that direction. This is not how I would rig an... Oh my Jesus, this looks ugly as frick. Yeah, this is a bit chaotic, but this is a very shitty hand, so I'm not gonna spend more time and effort on this. And I might have forgotten to disable... No. To disable deform. Yes, I had. But I haven't those. Yep, okay. Symmetrize again. And then I can close the hand. It's the idea that matters. It's not the execution right now that matters. Like, this sucks. However, wait, I can actually make it go... Ah, fuck it. Okay, for the spine, I want to add... like, I kind of want to add bendy bones, which is very easy. I want to see at least what happens if I add bendy bones. Okay, I don't need to add bendy bones on this. So what I did now is that I made them into curves. If I change the viewport display to B stick, and then I no, oh my god, I keep forgetting the okay, that was save. No, shortcut for scaling bones in Blender. Oh, shift. No, control. Never mind. Thickness. Alt S. Wet. What is... Wait, did I envelop? Oh, okay, so it is that, but it's not... Okay. Debones. Control. Hell yeah. That is good to hear. I don't know why it is, but that's good. It could be... Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ. It could be because I have like actually just kind of screen record instead of like just purely Blender. Fuck. Because with this, if I go... Wait, no. Screen. If I do this, you can't see when I have my little escapades or whatnot. It's like all chaos on my end. But when I have this on, you can actually see that chaos. Like the trying to figure out what the based... Okay, wait, is BL operators subdivision. Oh, I see. Why does it... okay, okay, what I gotta do is I gotta go in here, add a subdivision, which I can do by... No, I can't do that. Subdivision surface, so I can remove my quick favorites. No, remove my shortcut. Wait, can I see what? Yeah, Control Alt S. I like how you try to figure out how to do the thing you want to do, then you quick... No. Oh, yeah, because when I've done... Well, I don't know if you saw... Like, you can see here how many hours I've spent in Blender. And after 11,000 hours, you start to pick up on stuff. And one of those things is... Or what that does is that when I look at this, I see this. Or, like, I see this, and then, like, I see keywords. And then I go, like, oh, yeah, that's what it was. I've seen it before, and I've done it before, and then it wakes up a memory instead of forming a memory. And so recalling something is much faster than setting a memory. And what I have here is an issue of having a thing that hello? What did I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it is... Oh my god, hello? What? Okay, I guess I haven't picked... I go on about this spiel about knowing stuff. Yes. And that's not counting the years I spent before I started using it on Steam. But I have had it on in the background for quite a few hours. So it is maybe accurate. Like, it's probably caught up to what I've actually spent in Blender. And most of it is just kind of figuring out why. Okay, Control Alt S. Oh, because I probably changed Okay, edit preferences. Input, no. Key map. Key binding. Control Alt S. B-bone scale. Lattice shear. No, it was. No, it's. Oh, yeah, now it doesn't even. Oh, Shift Control S! Oh! Okay, now I can add back the subdivision. Assign shortcut, Control Shift, or Control Alt S. There we go. Shift Control S. What I tried was to show what bendy bones were, and then I ended up going on a whole rampage. So what bendy bones are is that they, like, you can see they bend, right? I didn't add more segments. This is the bone, but it smoothens out, and so characters with like noodle like arms and stuff are very nice for that. I can actually show if I open up one of my little sex robot. Hell yeah. Music creatures animation. In here, I gave these. So here I've made yet another. Hello? Why can I not? Oh, because you are a separate thing. Here I've made a pose position. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a while since. Wait, I think this one actually has a quite nice. Yeah, this has a very simplified interface with the thing. Okay, it's not. I would have done it differently nowadays, because it's whack. But I can. Yeah, these limbs all have bendy bones, I believe. Yeah, 5 bendy bones, which I can show through B-bone. Here, you can see the bones are nice, and instead of having like 7 billion of these those things, I only have 2, because that's what the IK constraint is good at, essentially. And so it allows me to have all of these, and then I can move each of these. They don't really have textures, they just have materials assigned. They're very simplified. Wait, do I have animations on? Oh, I'm scrolling my me when I go singing. Thank you, thank you. And then I have a bird, I have a bear. That's from one angle. They are based off, if I go to Discord, gallery, characters. Oh wait, no. Music. There. No. They're based off these. Wait, you can't hear Discord. Can I open media link? That just downloads it. Can I open it and just like view it? No. Okay, I gotta. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm adding a audio capture Discord. Discord. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to play it. Yeah. So this is me making, I think this was the second ever music video that I made. And so I made the music and then I made the animations the same day. Everything in one day. And I painted everything in MS Paint. And my 3-year-old sister now, she loves this specific one. Like I used to, whenever I would visit her, I would just play this on repeat, and she would go like, "Wee, woo, woo, woo," and it was so cute, and it made me so happy every time. And so that was one of the things that I looked forward the most to whenever I would visit her. But now I don't think she is as fascinated with the poorly drawn fox and the poorly drawn MS Paint creatures. And so I have been aiming to make something a little bit more interesting for when she grows a little bit older. But she was not able to understand this thing. Like, there was way too much going on at the same time. And then everything is drawn in MS Paint, and then I put them together in DaVinci Resolve, and then I make the music in BandLabs, which everything is free. All of the apps that I use are completely free. Thank you. It's just a repeat of the same thing. I like this one the most. This is the last one of the 3-day streak I had of making animations and making music and animations. I had a 3-day streak. There we go. There he is. Yo. Yeah, this was way before I developed confidence with my voice. So I have two notes. The 2 notes of singing, because I was not confident with my voice yet at this point. Like, I would do it way more up and down and stuff, like way more melodic. I don't know. Yeah. Then, that was like years ago. Oh yeah. I remember. No, yeah, I think. Well, I won't make a remake of these because the charm would be lost. But yeah, I started making. Yeah, so that's just a loop, and then I made each one. Here is the gang, an earlier version of all of them, and then here is like a render and whatnot. And then this is the first instance that I made them. This is the original thing. This is when you join the server, the Discord server. This is what you see. Because this is the only picture I really have of Blender UI, as in like, yeah. So yeah, they're very simple. Like the geometry. The geometry is very simple, and then I started making
Time to take your meds.
2D animations.
It's time to take your meds. Time to take your meds. It is time, it is time, it is time.
This is like very recent compared to the other ones.
Meds. Yeah.
And then we have random pictures of me when I was going to, because I needed references for this next one.
I love sausage.
This is what I had references for.
Hell yeah.
It was so fun trying to animate that.
Yeah. Give me that. Give me that sausage.
And this song I made years ago. This is one of the first songs I ever made. And then I used it. And the same with this one. And this one is, I remember, no, I don't remember when, but I think it was like a long time ago. I don't believe it was the same day as I made, no, it was way before this. I've had that alarm whenever, whatever, I don't know. And then this one.
Bring, bam, boom. Ay, bing, bong, bing, bam, boom. Yeah. Bing, bang, bang, boom. Hello, guys. Bam, boom. Ay, bing, 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 bang. Today, I am. Here's these cuts.
Yeah, so that was one of the, I think that was maybe the first song that I made when I downloaded like whatever, like many years ago, many moons ago. I love this one.
Doing your sister, doing your mom, penis head, penis head, penis head, penis head, doing your mom, penis head, penis head, penis head. This guy has a head-shaped penis.
Hell yeah. And then I love this one also.
My plant have grown, they are bone, they're all bone. My plant have grown, and I am stone.
And then we got, I don't know if it's good to show this because it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of freaky. I don't know if this one is any better, but
how is this possible? How is this true? How is this bunny? A woman too? I need to know this. It's magic. That is true. Boing, 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 boing. Buddy bunny, she trapped me in a cave. Please let me out.
And then I made this this next song, like all of the animations from this, and that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, were all made sequentially, like the day after the other, and all the music from this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 were all made in the same day as I made the animation. So I made it my mission to like make everything in one day and then upload it when it was finished. So you can see that it's like the 24th of February, the 25th. Well, if I start up here, it's like the 19th. Wait, no. The 18th, the 19th, the 20th, 21st, 21st, 23rd. Okay, I think maybe I took a. No, I posted that one after. I don't remember. 23rd. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I spent all my time on art. And then I had no time for the whatever. There was. I said to myself like, "Oh, I have no time," because me and roommate was out visiting their grandma for the entire day. So I had 15 minutes when I came home before we would like start dinner and whatnot. And this is what I drew up and then created.
Toaster. He toasted dice. Drunk toast man. What? He's so toasty, guys. Yeah. Yo.
Multimedia animation. But yeah, that is a little peek at that. Oh yeah, I was going to show this. So like the actual wireframe of these creatures are actually without the modifiers. It is very simple. Like you can see here that it's very shrimpel. It doesn't even connect with the fin. But since it's like flat shading, it doesn't need to be very interesting. Same with this. It's very simple. Very low poly. And then I just slap on subdivision, makes them smooth. And then, yeah. Subdivision. Wow. This one is... What? I don't know how that works. Oh, smoothing. That's why. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Crying, laughing emoji. But yeah. And then I have... Yeah. And then I also modeled a piano, which I tried to rig and use... Like, rig it so that it can use... There. So that it can use MIDI capture, like MIDI keyboards to animate it. That didn't work after like a lot of attempts, and so I gave up on the entire project for a while, and that was kind of the end. And then I came back every now and then, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna update everyone's rigs because I've learned so much. I'm gonna take them to the next level, and then I do one, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, and so I just skip the thing, and then I go to a new project. And yeah, so that's that. Whereas now I am making this project, and so boopy boopity boop boop. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we are going to need to actually fix this. I could okay, maybe I will show how I would fix this, because it is kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't like skinning. Maybe that's because it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I am thinking that someday I might actually do that, but so far I've not had the inspiration. And I feel like if I'm going to go back to it, I would maybe rather kind of just make them from scratch. But yeah, that That will come when it comes. Okay, so now I will use drivers to manipulate this. No. You. No, wait a minute. I don't... how did I do this again? No, yeah, wait. Okay, I think it was like that. And then I take the rotation, the Z rotation, which I will also set to that. I will use the Z rotation copy as a new driver, and then paste that as a new driver into the paste driver. Yeah. And then when I move this, now if I edit scripted expression, I think if I is that no wait no. Oh yeah, I need to transformation. Yeah, okay, that's it. I gotta do the L arm, and then not location, but rotation on the Z axis, and in local space, that's not correct. XYZ helicopter. Oh, okay. Have a good day. I'm gonna have a good day with this helicopter I've made. Oh yeah. It's like midnight for you. I forgot. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Have a good one. Yeah. Edit driver. Z rotation. No, it was type rotation. It's the what? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, limit. I need to limit the rotation. Maybe. Oh, yeah, wait. Times 0.02 maybe? Okay, yeah. 0.1. And then, no, it's like divided by 0.5. And then negative 0.5, I think. Yeah, that's how it's done. And then just God forbid it does not mess with anything. Yeah, okay. And then I can change this to whatever it needs to be. And whenever it updates, it will move everything out also. And then, yeah, we now have a thing. It looks whack because it's whack, but don't worry, it will be fine someday. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Now to symmetrize. I don't think it is just symmetrize. No, you need to do the same thing again, but you need to copy driver. Copy driver, and then paste driver, and then go in here and then change this to R, and then that should what? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because this one is not symmetrize. Needs a passenger. What? What are you supposed to... What is that supposed to mean, huh? Maybe... Wait, what is the... Wait, is this... Did I... Wait, okay. Oh, no, because it... Oh, wait. What? That's that one, right? Okay, wait, okay. Hold on. What is... Oh, it's flipped. That's right. It's flipped. So no negative... I'm sorry? Is that... Okay, now it works. It's flipped. Yeah, you gotta flip it. A negative becomes a positive on the other thing. I hope they fix this in the next update, because apparently it's a rigging update. And making this stuff easier would make things easier. What? No way. Then if I... Jesus, what? What is happening? There we go. I don't need all of the bones. I just need the control bones now. Never mind, I need the spine. I don't know what pose I'm going for, but that's fine, because I'm not really... Maybe she's like holding a staff of some sorts. Oh, Jesus. Maybe she's a pole dancer and she's just very happy to be here or whatnot. And whatnot. Like, this is normal spine behavior, right? She's just like, yup, and then like, and then if I want to be even freakier, I can disconnect and then make it offset, so I can do this. Meow 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 meow. But that makes it a little bit yikesy, so I will keep it connected. But yeah, that's what can be done, and then I can do whatnot and stuff. What time is it now? I think I am going to be happy. I think I'm happy with the results so far, so I'm gonna start planning my next character, because I kind of don't want to keep working on this one, because there are so many. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh wait, yeah, I can at least import the textures and stuff back into Blender. That is something I can do, because I have Substance Painter up. Oh, I haven't drank water. There we go. Recent files. There. And then I can lava and then fill. Don't remember. No, that was the icky grossness. I mean, it does add. Never mind. Then I have extra edges. Yeah, I will export textures. Scattering, I don't need. Metallic, I don't need. Height, maybe. Yeah, sure. Ambient occlusion, normal mixed AO. Don't think so. Ambient. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with any different settings. Yeah, wait, I did it 4K. Oh, I don't want to have 4K textures. Output template. I guess I'm gonna have to do it here. There we go. That's what? Why are you spotty? What is... Okay. I guess she is spotty now. I think it might be like the roughness. Why is it spotty? I don't know. I don't understand. Well, it does add some kind of texture to the model. I don't know. Maybe it was a baking fail. That's fine and all. I'm going to be exporting. Yeah, 10, like 1K textures. And then I'm going to be opening output directory. And then, of course, I have everything in one place. I have roughness. I have ambient occlusion, base color, I have emissive. I have height, displacement height. I have normal, and I have normal DirectX. And that's it, I guess. Oh yeah, because I haven't added the normals. Oh yeah, I have 2 normals. I think I need to put them into non-color. And then UV, no, normal, no, normal strength, yeah, maybe. And then normal, wait, oh, UV map, DirectX, what resolution is this? Oh, it is the 1K textures. Okay. Wait, is it the color? It might be the... Oh, yeah, it's the color, not the strength. Ah. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, wait, no, I know that. I think. Wait, yeah, it is still that. It's still doing that. Okay. I'm gonna... What if I add metallic? No. If I add a math node, I can do subtract, and I can make her glossy. Or divide and make her glossy, and then I can make HSL and what does the... Okay, that's how that looks. Contrast, do I have contrast in here? No, contrast. What? Oh. Wait, this... Oh, oh, oh. Does this have alpha? No, okay. So if I do this, and then I floor... No, I... Damn, that's jittery, but okay. Then I do that. Then it's not gonna be like that. Why do I have the subsurface? Oh yeah, because of prior things. Coat. Wait, no, this is the... Yeah, and then I can do multiply. Then I can make her glow even more. And I can change No, I wanted to change it to red. Yeah, okay. Frick it. We ball. So yeah, now if I turn off the lights, she glowy, what? Ain't no way. And I can make her metallic, which can also be used to... Wait, if I clamp the roughness, why is she not metallic? Why does she not look metallic? She looks plastic. What? Did I do something to... Wait, bump and height. Wait, yeah, what happened to the colors now? Oh, wait, one. Wait, what happened? Where are the colors? What? Now she's... Have I... Why is she so bright? What? Do I have like infinite contrast? What is going on here? Maybe the roughness. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Why does she... Why are... Why... Oh, it's because of the strengths. Oh, it's the position of the light. Oh yeah, because the void. There. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, now well. And then instead of being incredibly overbright, I can make it like that, and then I can use... Yeah, maybe I should work with the materials in Blender, because I have the maps. And then tomorrow I can spend the entire day on creating a design for the next character, instead of just jumping into it without any plan. Oh, it's too low detail to actually show up, I think. Oh well, I don't care. But I do have this nifty mask, which I can use to add some noise. I can add some noise to... well, yeah. And then T, UV map. Then I can multiply that with this one. Then have that as this. Actually, no, this one will go first. No, add. Okay, this will add them together, and then I can multiply it. Then, if I go back to here, everything is suddenly black and white. Why is that? Yeah, why is that? What did I just do? Oh! Oh! I haven't clamped it. That's what that was freaky. Oh, it's in there. That looks a bit ugly. Oh, the clamp is... Okay, and then I can add some bump with a noise texture to the rest of this. This is of course too much. This is of course too much. Maybe. Wait, maybe not noise. Ugh. It's almost like Substance Painter has a purpose. No, I would not imagine that to ever be the case. just gonna rename it and all of these so that they don't have an unreasonable long name. I can keep that. I can there. Height. This is non-color, I believe. Yeah. Then we have ambient occlusion. Never mind. Wait, is it non-color? We don't have ambient occlusion. We don't have that either. Okay. And then we have roughness. Non-color, I believe. Yeah, okay. Then instead of having everything all like bunched up and stuff, I can move them a little bit further away. Control P. Oh wait, I am doing this on the side there. Okay. Here we go. Mission. Got bump. Roughness. And no. Base color. Even though it's just a thing, or just that. And then we got displacement. Yeah. Now I don't need to have them unchecked and whatnot. Then we can do the fun part of rerouting so that it all is swag and in the bag. There isn't really that much point to doing this. I just really like the tidiness that it has. I am essentially trying to waste time right now because I don't really have anything else to do. I could start planning. I could go on Pinterest. Hopefully that will not be worst mistake that I make, because I don't know what's gonna be on there. Actually, I can go on to Pinterest without logging in, because if I know what's gonna be on Pinterest, it's probably going. Well, if it is on Pinterest, it's not safe for work. I'm guessing. If it was not safe for work and it was on Pinterest, then that would be whack. Because I feel like every time I go on Pinterest, it's so easy to just, yeah, I don't know. The algorithm knows what I want to see, and yeah, we can put you under there, and then we can make a little thing there like that, and then there. Nice and tidy. And then if we go back to F5, we go back here, which can then, I don't know, Yeah, pretty much. I didn't bother with the feet because I don't wanna. I want to rush into my next project unprepared. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm wasting time because I don't even know what I'm doing. Bow, bow, bow. Yep, I'd Shift S, Shift Control S, I mean. I will open Pinterest in another tab and I will just see. Pinterest. Okay, there's no. Okay, it's just very. Okay, wait. If I search, because I have an idea for what I kind of want. Okay, bringing it back here. Okay, never mind. I have an idea, and it's like plant woman. I want to make a plant character. My roommate mentioned like, "Ooh, have you ever made a plant character?" And I was like, "No, I've never made a plant character." So today I'm gonna be, for the rest of the stream, I think I'm gonna be doom scrolling Pinterest until I have some kind of vague idea. Okay, I do kind of like. Okay, if I open up this, I can put me in there, and then I can. I gotta find the. There, we can have stuff in the corner there, where we take the thing. Okay, what do I want? I want to make a character that is a plant, a woman plant. And I want to texture paint it like it looks like a plant. I do like the oh my no. Okay, there we go. I do like the look of like very, yeah, I really like this design. But I'm gonna make it my own. So I'm going to look for references that kind of gives me some idea. Maybe if it comes up, I will. Oh yeah, I was thinking a mushroom lady also. That is one thing I thought about. But yeah, if dandelion comes up, ooh, I could make like skirt out of stuff, out of plant material. Cactus woman. Ooh, more like not so humanoid. That also looks kind of interesting. Yeah, I suck at finding references or like inspiration, I mean, because I get so I don't know how to use references that much. Ooh, that looks like a garlic. I really like garlic. Maybe I could make a garlic woman. Um, this looks very AI. Mm. Whoa. There. Yeah, I think it's good that I'm doing this today, because tomorrow I would get overwhelmed by looking at all of these. Because that's the one of the problems I have with. Ooh, like here. That's one of the problems I have with Pinterest. It's like overwhelming, and so whenever I start, it's like, whoa, what? What am I gonna do? Or like there are so many different kinds of things. Ooh, tree woman. Yeah, that's the kind of tree that looks like a woman. I think I thought about that when I was in bed today. Like, ooh, what if I make that thingy, the the tree that looks like a human? It's shaped like a human. It would be cool with like an aquarium, like a whatever like that. You know what? Yeah, that. Yeah, uh, plant in a bottle. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's AI though. So hopefully I can do it better. Oh, yeah, mushroom. Oh, mushroom. Okay, maybe we're making a mushroom plant woman. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there. Okay. What I could also do is, instead of looking at what other people have created out of some inspiration, is that I could look at plants, like just plants, because then it's way more open to interpretation. Ooh, yeah, already I could see this being like a dress, a woman in a dress. Yeah, because if I have like a complex thing like any one of these, it's like, ooh, how can I recreate this? Whereas if I do this, how can I make this? And so it might be easier for me to actually get something that I enjoy. Ooh, I like the colors on this one. Mushroom. Wobbly. Okay, I like the wobbly. When I was thinking about it today, I was like, ooh, what if I make like leafy arms that, like, when she runs, she's like wee with the air. That would be funny. I like the water bulbs. Maybe the arms could have some kind of like bell. Ooh, this looks pretty aight. Yeah, this looks like a woman. Kind of like silhouette of woman. Balls. Ooh, this looks epic as shit. Like chest, shoulder thingies, head with whatever, and then like dress, and then arms, and then like wings almost. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, this. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I like this. I'm just gonna keep going. I see now what people mean when like when using Pinterest. It's like this is how I get inspiration. This is not how I. Okay, okay, that's how it works. I think. So that is one candidate. I really like the curly skirt looking thing. I don't know what else I would do with it. And also there is very little detail to this, and so it's a lot up to interpretation. So I'm going to have some extra, I'm going to need some extra ideas to go alongside with it. I really like the wrinkly wronklies. Oh, yeah, I gotta drag in a specific way, or else I copy the entire thingy. Whoa, that looks so cute. Maybe she could have like a companion, like a on the shoulder thing, kind of like a parrot. Oh my god, that looks like a dog's face. Like that's the snout, those are the eyes, or like a lion. A lion. That is so spooky. Maybe this is like the protagonist of this thingy. If I make like a universe out of them. Whoa, the hearts. The frosty bottle. Oh, that looks so cool. What is the time? Oh, I think it's time for food. Oh, this would be a cool. Yo, that looks interesting. Oh my god, bunny! Yo, tiny little bunnies! Yo. Okay. Marius Plant Universe. The Marius Plants Universe. That's what. These are very cute. Camilolia or whatever. Camilolia or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably AI, but it looks very nice, very cute, very cool. Do 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 da ba ba bum ba 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 da da ba bum ba 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 bum wow bim bip ba ba boo boop bip ba ba da do. Yeah, I was going to go get food. I have made food, so I can actually look at this while I'm eating. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Do I need water? Nah, I have water enough. Actually, I'm gonna go and I need oxygen in this room, so I'm actually going to be going here and then getting food. And then I will get air while I'm doing that. Yo, we back. We gaming. Ooh, botany. I don't have my music on today. This is a very cool dress idea. Oh, hell yeah, those look so yummy and nice to see. Ooh, drawing plants. That could be interesting. Yeah, because I'm thinking of drawing the concept tomorrow. Make like a little sketch up. Hell yeah. Yo, heat map. The weight painting on this is insane. Do do ba da ba do. How ba da ba di ba ba bo ba ba di ba ba dum ba bo ba bum. Beep beep ba boom boom ba dum ba da bo be da bum ba da boom ba bum hum ba ba be da boom ba da beep ba dum ba da ba bo be da bum ha ba bo ba da ba wow. Wow, that looks so real. It's insane. A little blue on the yellow. That could be cute, like a little hair clip thing. Yeah, there's that same thing again, but in different color. The eyes! It's looking at me! Ah! My mind's eye when I close my eyes. Do 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 do. Bum wow ba da ba ba bow. That looks AI generated, because where is that connected to? It's just a floating branch. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wow. Very green whatnots. thought those were windmills from like above. Yo! Now that's cute. But that is like someone else's interpretation of the plants. It looks like a character. I think that's what they were intending. Bulbous growth on plant or on tree. Whoa. Bulbous growth in tree. Butterfly, strawberry, strawberry, strambly. Who up getting the strawberry? Oh, my hand is now painy. Oh, it's probably because I've had it off to the side instead of in front of me. Has anyone... Wait, maybe I should not open that on stream. Ah, that was... Okay, okay. Back to plants, back to pants. Inside my gans. Yo, that's so cute. Whoa, that's so cute. I wonder how they make sure the thing doesn't ooze out with dirt, if that is not AI. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh. This is cursed. And also this. I love it. A green footprint! Ain't no way. Bunny. good little doggo. That's a baddie plant. Damn. Ooh, this looks nice. Okay, what am I looking for now? What am I? Wait. There we go. Oh my god, it's like mine, but mine is less effort. And mine actually has function. No, actually, it's kind of function. Well, never mind. Nah. The green part is not the functional part. Maybe I can take inspiration from this as well. Okay, if I look at what I've gotten so far. Wait, where? Bunnies. Nope. What? Okay. If I look at some of these, what do I... Okay, I really like this one. I really want to make this the character. And maybe I can use this as like inspiration for these petals. How to like make them more interesting, but I don't know. And then maybe... Wait, this could be the head. Maybe. Oh. I feel like that looks a little bit whack. Then I kind of want one of these as like a hair bow thingy. This one looks so whack. This one, if this is real, god damn. Yeah, and then I'd really like this. I want to have like a little creature following this. Wait, no. The head is gonna have the whatever, so I need... Maybe this will be the head. Nah, I think it would be nice with that as like... And then this can be... These can be kind of like little goo bears. One on each shoulder. No, wait. Like one on each shoulder. little pets with like eyes and stuff. And then she flies around because if she were to, yeah, I don't know, I can, yeah, that would look so freaking banger. And I really like these. I don't know what this is, if this is actually a real thing or if this is an AI generated thing. Like, it looks like it could be both or either, I mean. But yeah, if I what? Oh, shift, there we go. If I oh, that scared me. Welcome to the stream, man. How has your day been, or how is your day currently going? There we go. If I now, how do I get there? This is, yeah, and then I can shift there. Can I increase the opacity? I can. There we go. Hell yeah. Gotta have the vine boom, you know? There we go. I'm currently in the process of planning my next character. So I've found some references. I first was looking at like different artists' stuff and some AI. I think this is AI. I'm pretty sure that is AI. But yeah, I was looking at some other artists' stuff, but then I realized, oh wait, they probably did not look, yeah, because like they're showing what plant they were inspired by. And then I was like, wait a minute, what if I'm doing it wrong? Because I tend to have a lot of issues with like getting inspired by things that are already like created. The face looked, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make a plant humanoid. I just finished my last character, which I did not have any, wait, let me just, yeah. Oh! Wait, okay. Hold on. No, rest position. What? What is happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any direction when I made this, because I started off, I can actually show you. I started off, here's the Discord server. You can find it in right below the stream. Yeah, I started off with this, like the thing on the right side there. I started that, and then I was like, oh, I wonder how far I can take it, because this was like in one day, and then I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna make more details tomorrow, and then I kept going and going, and like I remeshed, or like I retopologized the character and everything, and then I just kept going, added more details, and then when I came to Substance Painter yesterday, I was like, what am I gonna do? And so I didn't know what to do, because I had no long-term plan. And so I just kind of was like, I don't know what to do anymore. And so I just kind of rushed through the painting process. And I don't know why nothing is loading. But yeah, I rushed through the thing process so I could make the rig and then well, this is not the plant creature. This is just a random sculpt that ended up becoming a whole character. What I'm making now is a completely new character. I'm gonna like make everything from scratch. This is not gonna be used in the new thing. If I open a new file, I will essentially be starting from scratch tomorrow. I'm starting tomorrow because I only have 2 hours left. Yeah, I have 2 hours left of the day before I have to go downstairs. So I can actually open up Krita. And then I can do a little bit of drawing. Because I want to make a little creature, whatever. Can I... No, how do I parent these? So if you want to see if you want to be here tomorrow for the creation of this, I really recommend joining the Discord, and yeah, because then you will also get a notification when now that you subscribe. So that's one thing, I guess. But yeah, if you want to keep in touch, Discord is certainly the place to do so. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new canvas in Krita. Wait, where's my chat? Oh. Yeah. If you if you do that might be fun for you. I'm now going to, but I am going to be continuing streaming for like 2 hours more, so feel free to stick around and have a chill time while I'm trying to figure out how to draw this stuff. I'm not as good at drawing as I am with Blender, so don't expect this to be very, very nicely done, but I will at least try, which is very important every now and then. Okay, how do I move? Wait, no. Move, where, there. Okay. I really love the okay, I'm going to be having one without the little goobers on the side. Okay, if I now do this and I paint on this layer, maybe if I take the yellow and then I don't really like that yellow. Maybe I'll do it like, okay, so yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do it very easily. Okay, wait, no, I should simplify it first. Making very simple shapes. Okay. Very, very well done. Incredible. I am the best artist there's ever been. Okay, then we got the green. Hell yeah, amazing. So it's so. That is just what it is. Okay, and then and then we're gonna have hair, or maybe I can make like a head. Yeah, I usually just kind of go into making my characters without really having a plan, and that has made it so difficult to keep consistent, and I actually have or to actually become satisfied with the results. If I okay, wait, what am I actually doing here? I am trying to look at this. Okay, if I put you over. Okay, so it follows this arc, and then I make like a taco shape. And then another taco shape. That could be ears. I could use those as ears. Okay, instead of just copying what the thing is, I'm gonna use those as ears. Bunny woman, plant bunny woman. Hell yeah. My new obsession, maybe. Will that be too many things competing for the intention? That could be. If I just kind of make it more orange. Okay, I'm gonna make those the arms, and then the wings. I really want wings on this thing. Because those back things looks more like wings to me than anything. These are going to be the hands. And then we're gonna have wings. And then I'm also going to have, wait, if I, wait, no, that might be a bit, okay. And then just gonna, either shorter. So those are the wings, and then we got like the silhouette of the thing. And then we got the behind silhouette. What is the... Okay, it's control for that. Okay. Okay, and then if I do... Okay, if I add a layer behind, then I don't need to worry about that. And this can be like a dress and whatnot. She could be wearing some kind of dress. And then if I paint on this, maybe she has like a... Maybe she has legs in between. Yeah, I can do that. So then she would have like her legs. Kind of like that. And then since this is kind of got like, it's kind of got like this 3D effect. Well, then just, okay, I think that is kind of adding too many details. If I fill Collins be then B control, I'm just gonna get like a dark thing, just I okay. is I don't know how long the head will be up from the thing. Also, if I go back here again, if I make this more yellow, because it kind of does not look very... It doesn't fit in. There we go. Then if I make it even more obvious that it's kind of like the back of the dress. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah, okay, so this... might... and the middle layer... Maybe I can add like a belt. Then maybe add some form of... Oh, that's very small. Well, that does not... Well, I can fill it in with a different color. Fill tool. B. And then if I... Oh yeah, I can rotate it. Oh, I gotta remember that. My hand is kind of awkward positioning. Yeah, I don't really have the line confidence yet. I don't know what kind of mouth a plant would have. She's angry plant. That's what she is, yeah. No, fill. Ah! Fill. No! Fill, and then fill. Okay, wait, hold on. Something looks icky about this design, and I think it is the head, because it looks just so alien face shape. Okay, I guess I will be making a humanoid-ish character. Unless I make some kind of bunny-shaped head. No, it's control for that. Well, no. How do I mask? Or how do I select? I guess this. No, that's. What is this tool? T for move. Wait, no. Oh! Okay, naval. No, T. What is mask? Or what is Control R? T. Why is it snapping? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Control R. B. Well, that looks a little bit too light. Wait, no, it would be more like this. Wait, actually, it would maybe be more like this, actually. Okay, well, it's the idea that matters. Okay, now that these are wings, I'm going to be making them a little bit longer. I could make a new layer for the wings, but I don't think I bother. can see my line confidence is trash. maybe she bare feet. Barefoot plant. How would I make the oh, the feet are on a different I see. Just had an idea. Yeah, wait, this is the back layer. If I do something like this. just realized that it's not. Wait. Oh, jeez. It's so difficult to keep track of these layers. Okay. shape. But oh well. I guess it could be like a bunny foot type steel. Type steel in chat right now. Maybe it's not a. Maybe those are not wings. Those could be. This can be a cape of some sort. Maybe. Maybe I could have like a harness. What am I doing? I don't know. I think I'm gonna allow it just to be rings around the arms, and then yeah, for the tail I'm thinking something kind of like... Okay, if I add a new layer, tail. I don't know what perspective I'm seeing this from. My brain is breaking right now. Okay. Okay, maybe if I thought about the perspective first, I could then kind of figure out how I wanted it to look. Okay, this is not helping. I thought it would help, but no, it does not help. Okay, okay, I realized something. I can do, if I, hold on, okay, we've got this, If I B E, okay. Okay. And then we take the yellow and we there we go. Wait, I just. Nah, it's too late for changing the name of the stream. Okay, okay. Well, certainly. Wait a minute. Okay, well, now it looks whack. But this one doesn't look that whack, so that is a plus, I guess. And then, of course, we gotta do the little boogly boog. Schmoogly boog. Ugh. Oh, I forget Blender is different. Wait. Oh, I completely forgot about this feature. This basic feature of any good drawing thingy. if I okay, if I do this. Now, how do I change avstånd? Quick brush and what? How do I change the bucket? Oh no. Okay. I guess I don't need to make it more contrasty unless color. Oh, it is time for me to go. So I will just post this. Wait, firstly, I will open this one. Oh, yeah, this rig is cursed, man. Oh my god. now, because it is time for me to actually go. But since I haven't played guitar yet, I gotta do that. Okay, if I rest position. Simple IK rig, and then I don't know at this point. I now okay. I can save this as a plant bunny. And then tomorrow I will be creating this bunny character, perchance. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make the humanoid legs or what, because it looks. No, I am gonna. Oh, this can be saved, and then I will go to guitar practice. I have 5 minutes to plug in guitar and practice. Spotify. practicing is cringe. It doesn't work. I managed to squeeze in one song. What?
It's time to take your meds. It's time to take your meds. Time to take your meds. It is time, it is time, it is time to take your meds. Yeah.
It's time for me to stop stream. Well, it was interesting today. I really like rigging. Whoa, full on. Wait, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I really like rigging, but I didn't feel like I wanted to spend a lot of time on that specific thing. Because I didn't spend, well, I spent a lot of time on it. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I got a new follower. Yeah. I've completely gotten distracted. Yeah, so, yeah, I really like rigging. I want to rig my next character really well, maybe, if I end up enjoying that look. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I'ma come back tomorrow.